Better start the recording. It'd be kind of shitty to miss this one, huh? Here we go. Biggest trial wall so far, would you agree? I mean, we 5-manned innocent, so... You know, if it needs 8 people, it's... objectively...
I will strike you down.
Let's go, walkers. All right. Let's do this.
This battle shall be our last.
Okay. Under the boss, under the boss. Good job, good job. Out. Beautiful. Stop when this ends. No targets. Okay, there we go. Keep moving. So he's imbuing fire, so he'll do a sword attack, and then you have to not move. Out, no moving. Wait for the debuff. Okay, back you go. Okay, I'm gonna look for the safe spot. The triangle. I think it's easy in normal mode. So. Oh shit. Wow, okay, the snapshot for that is really, really early. Wait, why did Spencer fall over? Oh, Bahamut. Wow, Bahamut killed you in one? Outside triangle. Outside triangle. Bahamut's a one-shot. I don't think I've ever seen it from, like, the outside perspective. That's kind of cool. Get ready to mash. Beautiful. We come out to fall over. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Getting near my favorite voice line. Well.
It cannot be.
So fucking cool, dude. So cool.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given
Love this slide.
form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Okay.
Your demise
Wait.
will be our salvation.
LB now. Whew. Beautiful.
You still stand. Very well.
Now the fight gets spicy.
Be gone. Sword
Okay,
of
so it's ice, so it'll be keep moving. Okay, so we've got black mages. Okay, 2 up top. With me. Okay, yeah. We'll get this one. Okay.
darkness must be
Under
destroyed.
and move. Under and move. Good, 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 good. Big AoE. Okay. Bahamut expanding AoEs. Left side, left side. Flare marker out. This could hurt a bit. We're all good. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Tank Buster on Hunter. Spencer, you get right side for the spreads. I'll get left. That will be 1. Okay, this will be spread
My
out.
soul knows no surrender.
Yep. Should be okay. Ooh, fucking hell. Okay.
Grant me strength.
Okay. 2 4-mans. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Okay, this will be meteors. Hopefully you want to be. Go to a corner if you can. Okay, we'll get knocked up.
Gleaming steel.
It's triangle again. The Monka mechanic. Okay. Find the safe spot. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't do anything, don't do anything. Stop, 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 stop. AoE. Doing good, doing good.
Be gone. Sword
Okay,
of
so it's
Shadow.
fire imbue. Ninja, so it's going to be a tidal wave knockback. You can arm's length it when it comes up if you'd like. Spot the raiders. Under, don't move. Under, don't move. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah, that hurt. That did hurt. Tank Buster. We'll hold LB in case we have an oh shit. Okay, just alternating AoEs. Keep moving, keep moving. Okay, big AoE coming. Alright.
No, not yet.
Okay. He's nearly there.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
Yay! Fucking go, guys. First try. Fuck yeah.
I cannot fail. I will not.
It's fucking awesome. Don't leave as well, yeah. We'll get a screenshot. My trout. Let's fucking go. Let's get a bit in front of him, like here, like this distance, in line with me. And then we'll just do 4, like either side of this middle one. That works, right? Squeeze in a bit, Joe. All right, get your poses. Get your emotes, and then we'll do the G pose. Thank you very much, guys. No, look at this guy with his cackle emote, damn it. My enshroud. Okay, we got 2 of them. Oh, I want a better timer for that. Lenny's glamour looks so comfy. I'll take a less edgy one, but I do quite like that. Man, Reaper is fucking cool. I want... Where's the really... the super happy one? Not cheer, is it joy? Oh, yeah. There we go. Gotta get the carbuncle in. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Alright. Thank you very much, guys. You may go about your business. I will do a leveling roulette and an MS roulette once we finish 7.3. Thank you very much. Ah. First try, man. We're just too good. 7.3 is true. I'm so Dawn Trail brain, dude. 5.3. Could be a while until I do a leveling roulette if we're waiting till 7.3. I think I may have to buy a job boost.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Thank you for the piece. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm glad it helped you guys.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Let's go, Graha. Thanks, Hunter. Thank you very much. Hope your errands go smoothly. If anything, I have a surplus of ether. People keep telling me I'm incredibly dense. I hope that's what they mean. I posted the G post in Discord if anyone wants it.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
It's always so much more fun when we have a full 8 people.
Stay strong.
Not obviously it's easier
Keep
as
the
well.
faith.
Like it's always so much more
At
fun.
duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
At least we gave him a roomier Aurosite prison than the other Assyrians.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
I think he deserves more than a moment of selfishness.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
You could have asked me earlier. I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to
This
the
is probably
ends
one of the
world
best
and
scenes in
beyond.
the whole game, to be honest.
But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Jazzy bawled her eyes out here. So did I, to be fair, the first time. Walk in, I give you permission to run. It's for saving the best boy. It's justified.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Beautiful. Okay. Go hand this in. Am I all right? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine. And the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Nothing unsaid. Yshtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Emily, if you are ready, would you recount us on how the day unfolded? So, you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did. Perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened. No more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Hey, Belug. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? I can tell you where he is. I can tell you exactly what you asked. You may not like it. I see. Hey, I'm only. Will you show me his spirit vessel? Finished post-cycle. Oh, well, congrats, man. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Sup, the Exarch. It's true, he's quite high up. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with them only, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none could speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source, in full knowledge of the risk. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Nay, not. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vorthri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. Have fun, Spencer. Good luck with Uru. I must pay a visit to Slitherbound. Let us reconvene here anon. There may be some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabartha Rang together, one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice? I shall see you later. Trying to level vibe before I start to watch air vibes users play. Yeah, you just hit the glowing buttons. The only technicality stuff that Viper has is holding your big ranged attacks for disengagement. That's pretty much it. Gonna look, okay. They wanted to put all the difficulty into the positions, I think, and we were all shot. Yeah, and now they've decided to double down on them. The hell of a range like it is, yeah. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realise you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. "22 quests until Endwalker. No more trials until 83. We have a few quests left until the end of 5.3, and then... God, I got a fucking twitch when I saw the title of the next patch. And then we will do some dungeons. We'll do a couple roulettes. For people who don't know, 5.4 is called Futures Rewritten. Which is 2/3 of something else. How are ultimates going, actually? I know our D3 can't join us, so we've had to recruit a new D3. And the H2 that we had recruited... I was going to say it was a bit weird, but it was more of a misunderstanding between them and Oriel, and vice versa. We had to find a new one. Could be the only... We've done an ultimate while only walking. I don't think you could beat phase 1 of an ultimate while only walking, of any of them. You die to Cyclonic Break in Fru. You die to Liquid Hellbaiting and Patch and UCOB. You die to Feather Rain and Uwu. Absolutely fucking not, yeah. Oh, I picked the right trainer. That's funny. Top walk only. Look, man. You don't get to talk shit about doing ultimates and stupid challenges until you've done one. It's not allowed, man. They do not fuck around. Especially top. I'm gonna allow Warrior to help me solo some stuff in. Level Warrior now. Level everything. You get a mount for getting all your combat jobs to 100. You get one for getting all the up to Shadowbringers ones to 80 as well. Cinder surprise. I don't know when he's up. I don't care, to be honest. He's nothing to do with me. There was someone in the fishing Discord the other day talking about how they just got their 4th final fish title. And it made me have an existential crisis. Hands and tanks because of the queue times. Gosh, you're such a whiny bitch. It's just, they're not even that bad. You just do other stuff while you're in the queue. 4, yeah, 4. Did you know, Nock, there are people that chase world record fish sizes as well? Because there's a variable when you catch a fish about how big it is. You're like AFK. No, no, you never go to Libsa, dude. Are they hours long? No, yeah. Also, the more optional dungeons you do as well for A Realm Reborn and such. I guess the last optional leveling dungeon would be Stormblood, right? I hear. Hi, Riceball. We did it in one, we did, yeah. Surprisingly. I was really worried. We have gamers. We need to get back to doing PT, right? Although I was sick all of this week, so survived the other 2. Yeah, yeah. I really thought the distance between you and Joe was enough. Leave like next week. What day next week? Saturday. We might be able to get a couple in. If we could at least get your ether stuff maxed out, that would be good. Right. You're leaving us, right? Yeah, she's going to France, dude. We'll never see her again. Let's do it, Roger. Let's sort it out. Bahamut died during the Cobra Reign of Death, yeah. I need to sort Joe out with XIV Alex and Mudfish at some point. Don't use it right now, why not? It has a weird intended feature where it crashes the game. I mean, I'm using it right now. Allegedly. And my first raid wipe with that labyrinth boss at the, oh yeah, Amon, yeah. You guys remember the Amon bug? It's still rough sometimes. Yeah, it can be, yeah. Oh, that flare. Not the big fire forte thing. That's quite common though. Yeah, that's not a rare one. I did that fight while walking. Thank God for the fucking backflip. Very first time seeing. Yeah, it's because it needs quite a few people to actually trigger it. Like it needs a set number of people in each group. So if people are being greedy or new or not paying attention, it can cause the shield to not appear. Especially if you, because Alliance Raid doesn't really care about party comp. Sometimes you get, like, you know, 5 melee in one group. I remember when Legathon was called something different. They changed it during... Was that in 1.0? No, it was in till 2.3. He changed in 2.3. Post no more some story. What do you think of Wook? You named the hot depressed chick from Honkai? Yeah. Spoiler. No, it was just called Acheron. These first impressions. That's good. That's good, Huey. I'm proud of you. Because fuck me, do people act like she's the worst character in video games. Wonder why they changed it. I don't remember the explanation. Because Wook has a reputation, my guy. With certain circles of the internet, especially. Alaric? Alaric? Oh god, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Amoni. We have to find him. Oh, Alistair. Didn't see you there. You're looking for Halric. He's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? So Dawn Trail causes some issues with people, right, Huey? Because in Dawn Trail, it's basically your vacation, right? In Dawn Trail, you're basically not the main character. You are a supporting role. But you're still the most powerful being in all of existence. And you get to play with it quite a lot in the dialogue as well. Wook is kind of an idiot. And I don't mean that in like a necessarily bad way. She's just a bit dumb. But like, wants to improve, you know. It's a likable kind of stupid. And she has a lot of a golden retriever of a human being is perfect. And yeah, she gets a lot of dialogue, and a lot of people don't like her because they're used to being the main character. But there's also things that her voice actor is trans, so people from that side of the internet latch onto that and get a bit weird. They've said some spicy things over time, which I won't go into here. But essentially, there is so many people, I think other people who agree, There are so many vocal people, not necessarily the big percentage, who say Dawn Trail bad because Wook. Wook Lamau, as they call her. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Hey, she's cute. Ulrich's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Oh, his steps usually bring him in to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. Yeah, that's fine, Rice. It's the people that are just like vocally talking about her like she's the worst thing in existence. And like, does no one here remember 2.0, like 2.x Alpha now? Anybody? So he remembers. Kill me. What brings you here back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Luke will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. Throwing them into the void is too good for some of the Lalafels and Dory. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there are any tasks that need do, hunting beasts, fetching water and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, time left is precious. Is the #1 Lala hater? I'm up there. I'd probably wager. There's one particular Lala. There's this rice ball one. Likes to steal my tether during M12S. Repeatedly. That's right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. If you were like paired every time. Dude, 3 times in a row. I had a different tether every time, and somehow you still managed to be the one that stole mine. Now, this rice ball, dude, right? She's a good healer and quite funny, though. We became friends in an interesting fashion as well. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Entire chat's not giving me a different strat that got me confused. I'm not evil. Yeah, that can happen when you play on JP servers, because a lot of, obviously, English-speaking 14 viewers are American. So they often feed you strats that are different. Someone joined the server without saying anything. We've had that since having the server. Yeah, I remember being stunned when I was subbing in for someone for MAS. Fucking S, the A rank is back. Yeah, I was subbing in for someone on OCE for MAS, and I asked what strat they used for Phase 2, like where their Phase 2 guide was, because they were like quite late into Phase 1. And they were like, oh, there isn't one. And I was like, wait, what? And it was like, oh yeah, we'll just use one of the NA ones. It's like, I love that their guide maker just gave up midway through the last fight. Like, I was like, there's some quite important mechanics in this phase. You might wanna get one. Dude, Rice, if these people all join our UMAD static, we're gonna have like 3 or 4 Lalafels, dude. There's so many of them. I think 3. I think our first tank is a Catboy, which is rare in itself. But I think the new D3 that applied and the new H2 are both Lalas. Rice. I don't think Rice has the time to recruit. That's Oriel's job. Although he fucking hates it. He complains about it a lot. Wasn't one of the tanks a Lala too? Yeah. I think, yeah. The H2, one of the tanks, and the D3 are all Lalas, if I recall. Yes, Deirdre was a Lala. Well, no, Deirdre's a frog. Deirdre gets special treatment in our group, and it's really fucking funny. Because it's like a universally agreed thing for no reason. She does barely make mistakes, yeah. She's really consistent. It's true. Whenever Deirdre dies and so does one of us, we always assume it's us that's fucked up, and then Deirdre will be like, no, that was me. And it'll be like, oh, you. I still have, like, one of our first clears. I think it was our M11S clear, Rice. But the very first line that's said in the clear, like, while we're pulling is you. Like, you realize you messed up or something, and you're like, that's why I'm so mad. Let me see if I can find it. It won't come through stream until I make it, so. Yeah, okay. Let me mute this a sec. Okay, we'll switch to desktop audio a second. It's the start of P1 of M12S.
That's why I'm so mad. That's why I'm so mad.
I need it as a soundbite. I think I think you went to the wrong tower in the coil. I think that was what it was. You said something, yeah, it's like, yeah, I know it was me, that's why I'm so mad, I think was what it said before I clipped it down. Dude, that mechanic gives me anxiety. Like, wait, shit, I have to count to 4. This is difficult. Oh, I don't remember where the 3 or 4 avatars were, and it's just hit the... It's really annoying when you get the 3rd tower explosion, and it's like the opening in the snake is the opposite side of the fucking arena. It's like, oh, come on, dude. Also, playing melee this tier, every boss feels like a fucking personal attack. I think the only exception to it is probably M11S. And even then, it's still kind of bullshit at the split phase. Oh yeah, the base Shadowbringers, the Mount Gulgan Innocence walking VOD, by the way, for the folks that were in that one, is now the best performing walking VOD. By, like, a lot. Yeah, the Mount Gulg Innocence and the Melee Roll Quest ones. Yeah, the best one before that was, A Realm Reborn Hard Mode Primals, which is at like 180 views or something. And then the Mount Gold one is at like 330, and it's still getting like 20, 30 views a day. You get shit 5-manning Innocence. Yeah, I interacted with another content creator that did a walking thing. Hi, Eureka. The one that did a walk from like Southern Thanalan all the way up to like Idleshire did like a zone walk thing explaining the scenery and stuff like that. And I just said from one walk to another with like the fact I'm doing the whole MSQ. Like I woke him and it got quite a lot of interaction. So I think that bumped it a bit. Yulmore. How's the walk? It's good. Just dropped to Alice off and Amarang. Now we're going to go see Alfie. Thank you, Baba. My wonderful wife bought me coffee. It is quite interesting when we do walking. You can really tell when you've got people that are like endgame raiders. And it's not even like... It's not that they get hit less than the casual players, because I don't think that's the case, because a lot of it is you just can't get out of shit quick enough. It's how they react after being hit is what I've really noticed with walking. Because I was picking up on it, and I was like, you know, we have people that do, like, Ultimates and Savages come and help out every now and then. I was like, but there's, like... We've done most of the stuff with casual players. And then it's like, well, what's, like, the difference? And it's like, oh, yeah. It's remaining calm after eating something bad. That seems to be the big difference. I reckon if I wasn't playing Reaper, I'd be doing worse than I am as well. If I put my part in it, I think... Yeah, exactly. We did really well. Yeah, like when you're in through and you stick up like 3 or 4 mitts on an AoE and it still hits you for 80% of your health, you kind of get numb to it. You're gonna have to get on with the story, Hunter, man. Lenny's in Endwalker now. And we're only 20-something quests away. We're actually catching up to Sandra, too. It's quite fun having little benchmarks for walking to chase. Not pressured. There's nothing hard, you know. You can do everything in Duty Finder. Everything you have to do. Alongside you when you reach there. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, I post a log of exactly where I am, so if you ever have to miss a day or something, it's not difficult for you to catch up, right? I wonder where Mumba is. I want to play with him. 20 minutes for me and 6 hours for you, exactly. Like, you can burn ahead and then you either do a dungeon twice, you know, if you want to help out, or you just get to a dungeon or trial and then chill. But yeah, I think people are actually starting to watch walking as a series. It is now, like... I did some rearranging on the VOD channel. So now the very first thing that it will display when you go to the VOD channel is only walking. And I'm seeing the numbers where, like, there's that one that's doing really well. And then there's, like, part 1 has had, like, 23 views in the last 2 days. And then part 2 is on 8, and then part 3 is on 4. Like, it seems that people are actually invested in it. Only like 400 hours and then they can catch up. That's cool, yeah. It's pretty neat. I didn't even do it necessarily with growth in mind. Like, I knew it would probably help. But it did start as I just wanted to replay the story again, but, you know. The only thing... If I played through the story again, it would just be someone playing through the story again, so why not make it interesting? And then we did only on foot for that first stream. And then it was like, you know, let's just walk. And it's gone... I mean, we're 68% through now. Three more walk-in streams and it will be 52. which is a year of walking. Although technically, we did some doubles, so the year of walking is actually on, including, so from next week, 1, 2, 3, 6, so 6 streams away. So 55, I guess, will be a year of walking. Which will probably be somewhere, what, like mid-end walker? Like mid-base end walker? We do 3 strong walking streams a week again. Probably not, because it would have to be Friday. It'd have to be Friday, Saturday if I did it, because I can't do Sundays anymore. Because that's day off with Jazzy.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Julia.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
In the cars, that's a good. Yeah, it's unlike. I would like to do a week of walking, but if I do, like I said, that would be
Oh, it's
Dawn
you.
Trail, like base Dawn
As
Trail,
you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
because you can do everything up to, like everything except the 100 trial with trust in Dawn Trail. A picture paints 1,000 words. Get drawing, buddy.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I'm actually my sister. I'm Blue Alice.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare,
The
when
story
I
in
was
English.
forced to confront the
It's
cost,
honestly
the
really good.
lives lost,
Like, A Realm
it all but destroyed me.
Reborn's... A Realm
To
Reborn obviously
awaken
has its
from a
weak
naive
points,
dream to so harsh a reality,
but
I
Shadowbringers
would
is
have understood
exceptional.
had you all surrendered to despair.
Traumatized by the British, yeah, the
But you
British
didn't surrender.
voices. Yeah.
Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Oh yeah, for people that weren't here earlier, reuniting with my EU WoW
You can
character
still
stream
come and
is
go
next
if you
Friday,
please, I believe.
22nd.
When we have good tidings to
I will do a
report,
Discord
I may
announcement.
trouble you to be their bearer.
Yeah.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Hey, Rice is doing her relic at the
I know
moment.
you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying
Hey man,
for
it could be
your health
worse.
and happiness.
You know the
Our brave and gentle artist.
you know
You have our
the
love, now and always.
A Realm Reborn Atmas, Rice? The ones where it's like you have to get one per like every zone.
And you mine. Please take care.
The one in Upper Lenosha took me 3 full days, like 12-hour days, to get it. I did hundreds of fates. And then you go, I did Central Thanalan and I got it in 3 fates. It's such bullshit, dude. Tis a strange feeling, Emily, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrent, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavours. One thing I would definitely say is worth doing as well is doing the dungeons with trusts, because you get some interesting dialogue depending on who you take and stuff. The journey continues. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me. I realise now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Oh, your sister said you'd be crying. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. Umbi. Oh no, there's a handsome boy here, chat. Let me get him. Here it is. Favorite point? He's a big baby now. Giant. Yeah. He's back to playing with his tape now. This one has the stairs. Oh. Man. Oh yeah, that Elementalist game we're playing. Only 2 people have the platinum so far. Maybe we can shoot for a top 10? Oh, this is how you annoy people that rebind their keys to strafe. Keyboard turning. Gasp. It's actually quite useful on walking. Here's a podcast while I study, no worries. Hope the studies go well. We got like 5 or 6 hours left today, so it's a while. Yeah, shit, guys. We're nearly at the Seto scene. You know, after we've walked for about another hour or so. Terrible character. Seto Kaiba. All he does is make me feel intense. Who's that? It's Ardbert's bird. The Amaro. His best friend. Ardbird, yeah. Goodbye, muting. It just says, I just saw the quest objectives on the wiki, and it's like, deliver the faded crystal of light to Seto. And I saw it, was like, oh no. No, I hate trying to cry on my notes. Sometimes these things just happen. Dude, there's like one bit in like the 83 area in Endwalker that really fucked me up. I was pretty sick when Endwalker came out. Like, I actually didn't get to play it for like 3 or 4 days after launch because I was quite ill. And I was on so many medications and I had no idea if I was going to be on them like lifelong. I wasn't, thankfully. But I was just like, it's fine. I'm enjoying my game. It distracts me. And there's a line that gets said. And it's the little things in life, isn't it? I think is the line. And it destroyed me. I did not handle that very well. And then there's the famous one in the Labyrinthos revisit as well. That scene, yeah. That one will break me on stream as well. I think Endwalker's going to break me a lot, to be honest. I wonder what they're going to do for the 8-man raid in Evercold. Arthur's not going to handle Endwalker well. Yeah, because she was a story skipper up until Endwalker, so she didn't have much investment in it. To be honest, Ath didn't handle parts of Dawn Trail very well with as far as she got on her old character. I had no idea. Yeah, she got up to Texas. She never talked about it. No, she kept it to herself, pretty much. I think it was a bit of FOMO when we were all, like, playing it when it launched. So, like, in her spare time when she wasn't working or streaming, she just played it a bit. But yeah, I think she's just wary of not spoiling it for people in chat, basically. Because you never know where people are up to. There's like, I think the other one that's come up for discussion between me and honestly a few other people at this point is that it's quite impressive the amount of people, like FF14 viewers, that go into FF14 streams and assume the streamer is a fucking idiot. Like the one that came in here during Heaven's Ward and was like, you know you can run, right? And it's like, no I didn't, and then carried on walking. I should do a joke stream at one point and do I'm only walking, but just do it on New Game Plus on Miko. So I'm only walking through like Endwalker, but I have a fucking through weapon on my back. just really fuck with people. But yeah, they generally assume that you do get a lot of people that think all the streamers are bad. You know, we'll gloss over the fact that there are quite a few world prog streamers. Going mining, yes. I don't even know what you mine around here. Is there a collectible around? The only thing I ever remember about this place is fishing from like here for that stupid turtle. Hanodus grandis or something. It's a really annoying legendary fish. I don't think it's a legendary one. I think it's just a bitch of a big fish. It was actually a really rare fish window last night, but it was at nearly 4 AM and I'm like, nah, I'm not waking up for that. I'll do the next one, which is in 11 days at like 11 PM. Weather's a bit shit. No, at least when it was only ever light, it wasn't foggy. It was actually funny. Someone asked me to capture something for them on my main the other day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, sure. I'll use Azym Steppe as a backdrop because I quite like the scenery and the color palette of Azym Steppe." And I flew in, and it was like beautiful sunshine, and I got at the exact angle I wanted. I opened G-pose, and it just went foggy immediately. And I'm just like, I fucking hate you. I hate this game so much. I was like, well, when's the next sun? Oh, it's in 3 hours? Great. Wonderful. Stupid game. Oh yeah, I want to check 14. The timeline for 7.5. I think we're going to run into an issue with when we finish Dawn Trail versus when the next patch comes. It should, unless, I mean, to be fair, I think if we do the week of walking in Dawn Trail, we'll be well clear. But it's going to be kind of annoying. Because walking generally has to wait for people at that point to catch up. We need people to be done with current content and like geared to do walking. Oh, I did add Endwalker to the game list as a soon TM thing. Trying to keep the spreadsheet a bit more up to date because I slacked off during Crimson Desert. Where's the next dungeon? Okay. Okay, so including this quest, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 until Relic. Which I may have to trust. Trust what? Matoya's Relic. Because I think we'll all die to the suck-in thing, whereas if I die after wiping on the Trust, I'll at least get resurrected. Because I'm pretty sure it's an instant kill, right? You know, that's how it works. The way it works is I think if you... It's a stacking debuff based on how many times you wipe or die. It goes up by 1 after each wipe. And it basically lets you survive fatal damage once, is my understanding of it. And the reason it didn't work in Bardam's is because it didn't kill you. I should really test it on Miko, to be honest. When we get to another safe spot, I'm gonna go get some chocolate. Just having a look at what the next VOD to post is tomorrow. Crimson Desert Part 31. Day was that? Oh, May 4th. Okay, not too long ago. That's not too bad. Oh, I have a cool idea for the thumbnail for the final walking pod, like the one at the end of Dawn Trail. I'll DM it to Noct, since I think he's the top walker at the moment. Maybe the final episode can be FF14, but I've only walked. I can make it feel final. And you can be damn sure we're going to try it out in Evercold as well, to see if it's viable. It's going to get a lot more expensive to keep walking geared at that point, because I have to buy raid crafted gear. Oh god. Although if I do it like a month after a patch, the prices will probably drop quite a lot anyway. Do we have like what? About 4.5. Oh, shit. Okay, we have just under 4 months until 7.56. So that's like, how many streams is that, including this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. "16 streams." We're averaging realistically a stream. If we only do single streams and we don't increase the pace at which we clear, we're going to be sitting at about, we'll probably be just hitting like post Dawn Trail. That's without Week of Walking, or without me adding a second day. Maybe doing a second day is a better idea than Week of Walking. Maybe doing Friday, Saturday is a better shout. Because there'll actually be more likely to be people around. And it would mean we actually get ahead of that patch, and it means that I don't have to wait until September to start something new. I also need to go back at some point and beat Heart Gold Ironmon, so I can say it's done. We were actually on a really good run as well, I just don't remember where the fuck I was. I don't know Heart Gold well enough. Although I say we were on a good run, I don't think we were on a winning run. Right, you should be to watch the walk-in streams. We will send that press email. I was actually thinking of sending it when I reach Dawn Trail, instead of when I finish it. Since Dawn Trail is like the current thing, you know? Okay. See, so Ilmag, where is he in Ilmag actually? Oh, up at his little house, okay. How many more quests have we got until the end of 5.3? Okay, 3 including this one. And then we can do some roulettes if people are up for it. Get my gunbreaker up to 74 at least. Huh? Thank you. Jazzy has the app to control the aircon on her phone. So you can just ask her to do it. They're finding the remote. I wonder if Joe is still around or if he's gone to bed. Need to ask him something. Have a quick bathroom break. When we get to Lila Loran. Sea of Sacrifice was actually quite a fun fight. Like, it wasn't too bad. The in and out with the sword was actually a lot more forgiving than I expected. Alright, we'll wait here a sec. I shall BRB. May I offer you a cup of tea, good sir? I'm trying to steal your ram. I would appreciate it if you didn't try to steal my ram. I kind of need it. Cup of tea does sound good, though. It's nothing personal, good sir. You're just British and it's quite personal. Do you know what? Fair. Which war did we abandon you in, or relics did we steal? Or are you just French? Or Irish? Do a quick A rank check. Make sure I'm not going to get eaten. No, the French, not Irish. Funny enough, we were the briefest country the British were in. Interesting. I mean, I don't live there anymore, so they don't really consider me British either at this point. I'm an outcast. Which, fuck me, did I find out while trying to add an authenticator to my Blizzard account. Oh. One of the Lego games is shutting down. There goes the end of Shadow Walking. Yeah, it's chill, dude. Really relaxing. If I want to buy that game, I need to buy it in the next 3 days. How's Endwalking going, Lenny? I think I'm actually going to have to sit and have a think on whether I go back to 2 days of walking per week. But it needs more thinking than what I can accomplish while sitting here. Dude, holy shit. If you go for Project Lego Platinum, you have to beat 71 games. Fuck me. Although one of them I would never do. Because screw that. That was the wrong door. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come. I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou would find the Amaro in Wallachdorf. My thanks, Emily. It's quite rare for him to call you by your name. Chilly afternoon today? Not where I am. Although it's colder than it was yesterday. That's because we had a lovely big rainstorm last night. I'm just happy it's not 43 today like it was the other day. And the last 2 weeks, I think. If I have a jacket on. Yeah, it's like... What, 30... Filipino? No, I live here. I'm married to a Filipino. I don't speak it very well. Careful. But yes, I have lived in the Philippines for 13 years now. 13 years last week, actually. Holy shit. Mindanao? Nope. Good coffee. trying to work out what these two are doing. Are you enjoying the Philippines? I mean, I've been here for 13 years, so enough, right? I own half a home here, so... You like to more trips? Well, I don't really go out at this point. But the most I would say I've explored of anywhere would be Visayas. And even then, not very much. My wife and I are very much homebodies. $13 years. No, I can usually follow conversations, but I don't speak it because I've never really needed to. English is pretty good here. Also, it's not my wife's main dialect either, so it's not the one I even hear the most. No, he speaks Hiligaynon. How's Caleb's FF8 going? Oh, he finished. Man, fuck. Oh, he's at the Balam occupation. Yeah. No, I haven't tried it. Is that the cool one that looks like an egg? Is it that one? That looks awesome. I watched a video about how that one was made. Yeah, that was cool. Cats are playing. Well, these two are. Sugar's asleep somewhere. I mean, besides those, I had the chance to see it up close to see the process. Yeah, I mean, it's my wife's home is in Visayas, but, we lived there together for like 9 months. But the rest of the time we've been in Manila. So. In various parts of it, but mostly Manila. Oh hey, Sandra finally turned on her affiliate. Cool. He's been there for a week. Second time I've been there since last. Oh, wow, it's going to be very different. At least it will be a bit cooler next month, right? Oh. Finally have to kill something. Fingers crossed no typhoon comes in our path. Yeah. Although I guess they're going to start coming now. I think my wife's flying back to her hometown next month, end of next month. It will just be me and the cat army for a while. The Kami. Yeah, I don't know how long she'll be gone. I think it's only a couple days, like 2 to 3 days or something. It's one of her high school classmates' wedding, so... Maybe I can live stream on Discord the cat play times and feeding times. Ah, Seto. Hey, look, Rice, it's Seto. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Bye. Faded Crystal of Light. A crystal of light believed to have belonged to Ardbert. Though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It came out of someone's pocket.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
It's really weird for them when they learn to speak. Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
It's so beautiful, dude.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I am new. Hi, new.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
What happened to the Eiffel Tower? It's in a cabinet behind me.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
The most famous spindle of the Philippines? No, that's a staircase at the moment. And someone falling up it. I went to Salem. Wow, and you escaped? I love witches now. Me. Hello, buddy. Hi, big boy. What are you doing? Not on the keyboard. What you doing, big fella? Hmm? You're not getting my Mars bar. Mine. Not for cat. I'll give you some space. Ugh. Finish my Mars bar before the kitten tries to eat it. That's the excuse I'm going with anyway. I think it's better to just cut the corner here, actually. We have to turn back a bit, but still. Kind of weird to be walking here, because obviously my main's been hanging out here a bit because of Pilgrim's Traverse, but yeah, it's a bit weird. A bit weird seeing walking spots that Miko frequents. It's gonna be even weirder when we get to Dordrill. Whee! Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope the Seto scene didn't traumatize too many of you. This is quest number 136 of Shadowbringers. We are 21 quests away from Endwalker. 2 quests away from 5.3 being finished. And then we'll do some roulettes. I hate this lake, dude. Stupid salad fish. How many quests have we done today, actually? Is this the 3rd? Only walking log. Yeah, okay, this is the third quest. Which isn't great pace, but we did obviously start like an hour and 20 minutes late or so. Because we were preparing for Seat of Sacrifice, so it was to be expected. And there's a lot of cutscenes at this point too, as well as a lot of walking. Okay. Hello again, Urionji. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Unto the morrow. Urianger regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbough as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your Stola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Oh, fuck me, I just realized where Matoya's relict is. No. No. Cheat in my league games. You know there's an easy solution to that, Lenny. It'll be good for you as well. Don't play fucking League. Time to uninstall FF14. Yeah, but I make money from this. This is my job. Do you make money from League? God, I'd be so shit at League. Oh shit. Someone made a Bloodborne mod. Oh, like a Gunbreaker mod that's Bloodborne themed called The Hunter. And it actually looks fucking sick. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is that? Dude, that's so cool. We're not going to be back here for a very long time, right? Will we ever be back here? I know we go back to the... We have to come and talk to someone at some point. But I don't think it's here. It's just in the Crystarium, right? And I'm not doing Pilgrim, so... Dude, this is a long quest too. Holy shit. You have to go to Slitherbow, and then we have to go to Twine, and then back to the Crystarium. God damn. But it's the second last quest of 5.3. You should leave me alone. Hopefully. I'm watching you. Oof. Nearly back into Lakeland. Okay. Slitherbow is that way, right? Yeah, it's that way. Oh, we're gonna get some more of the map. Crystal Tower looks pretty though. Blurry, pretty. How much of this will it appear as? The weathering. Keep an eye out for A ranks looking to ruin my day. Oh wait, how many Shadowbringers streams have we done? This is 49, so... This is the 12th. And Stormblood was... And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, similar pace to Stormblood. Not too bad, not too bad. Happy with that. We have done more dungeons too, thinking about it. Guess we've been doing roulettes a bit more. Including the main scenario roulette. Hmm. It's not taking that long to get across here, surprisingly. I really thought it'd take a long time to cross Lakeland, but it's not too bad. Yeah, Shadowbringers as a whole, like, I guess that's how good Shadowbringers is, right? Is that we're technically slower than Stormblood at the moment. But it doesn't feel like it. nearly at Raktika. This is where that A rank was last time. Trying to kill me. Sneaky bastard. Just slither bar, right? Yeah. Watch a dungeon walkthrough of Matoya's relic. Dear God, this guy's UI is fuck. Kind of want to try this. The walk-in for Matoya's. I guess the best thing we could do when we reach it is we'll just try it with the group, and if it doesn't work, I'll do the trust. We'll exhaust every option before I disable walking for that mechanic, and it'll only be for that mechanic. There's a walk. Is it one of those ones that disables all your speed buffs as well when you go into it? It doesn't seem to dispel all buffs, looking at it. It might not be impossible looking at it. Like, I wouldn't say it's a high chance, but it might not be impossible. Able sprinting, like, yeah. I guess we'll just have to try. Same thing we did with Bottoms, right? Just have to give it a go. If you lose a bit of time, which unfortunately also kind of... Yeah, exactly. It's not a race, right? I mean, it's a race for me to start zone locked, I guess, but... Yeah, I think we might have to go back to 2 days a week. Because otherwise we're not going to be done until, like, September. Which was within the original goal. But when I started walking, I didn't have an interest in doing another type of challenge. In a different game. So... I think my original allowance was like 15 months, which is like the end of September. And considering we've had to do additional things like, you know, Gunbreaker and playing Sage a bit as well and doing the job quests and such, it's not too bad, really. Well, we made it to Slitherbound. At least. So from picking up the quest in Ilmeg, it took us 24 minutes to get here. Okay. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? A nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runa, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Certainly made an entrance.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
She'll fucking die, my dude.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
We still need to see all the sisters. Someone cheered me on while I was in that cutscene. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Oh, I think she knows, dude. You still have to take the Exarch to Nabarth the Ring. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Another long walk, guys. Ugh. Back out into the wild. So we've got to go to Lakeland and then Twine. So that means we'll just head straight south once we reach Lakeland. West side of Amareng is a bit fucky to walk around. And we don't out-level everything there massively, so we'll have to fight our way through it. Whew. Excuse me. Someone asked on one of the walking VODs a while back why I pronounce, when we're in like dialogue, why I call her im only instead of I'm only. And it's like, because Y'shtola is Y'shtola, not like Wyshtola. So I think im only would be actually how you'd say it. But we just call her I'm only. Or Monly. It was an interesting point. Like, she's of the Y tribe, but she's not Wyshtola. Y'shtola. I wonder if that thing's going to attack me. I'm quite far away from it. Just A rank scouting again. Looked it up on the forum. What's up? Wait, you didn't go to the official forums, did you? You madman. Noct will never be the same again. Ashev's letter is pronounced with an E, like in evil, so it'd be em only. That works. I think calling them regular might be insulting to people who are actually regular. Yeah, it's also a really old thread. Like, it's like 9 months before I even started playing the game. Assuming that's American dating standard, aka dumb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you enjoy me, the purple tree zone? How long until Ultimate now? 2.5 weeks? 3 weeks? 2.5 weeks. Of course Rice won't be there, because Rice is abandoning us. To become French. It's the worst kind of abandonment. It's actually one of the funny things with Expedition 33. This is that people being like, Expedition 33 did something unforgivable. It made me like the French. Just having a look at some of the other naming conventions for Mikoto. Actually an interesting thread, this. Okay. A little leisurely tour around Norvrand before we leave for, God, a very long time. I'm so glad we haven't had a equivalent to the Alamigo to Doma shit we had to do in Stormblood so much. Off Twine now. The next quest is mostly cutscene, I think, as well. Basically, we have to go to Twine and then back to the Crystarium. And then... it's the last one. Man. We could also do our roulettes now, if we can get 3 people. That's also a thing. I think Spencer was ooh-wooing, as in the trial, as in the ultimate read, not just being a cutesy twat. Knocked us around. I don't know what Lenny's doing. Lenny's playing League, we just have to disown him. I think we have to disown him. Hunter's erranding. Being an ooh cutesy twat, it's Spencer. What was that? I didn't say anything. I was just reading chat, bro. Being framed, he says the message after that. Man, fuck you, you amber iguana. Which sounds like it could be a slur. You know. I'm British, so everything sounds like it can be a slur. Don't you do it. Fucking watching you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, this would cause Ath to have a seizure. Look at this. I'm gonna screenshot that. I just sent a screenshot of that to Ath, just the map, and just said, figure you'd like this. Dude, there are so many quests here, holy shit. Okay. Let's do a count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19. Holy shit, really? Oh god, there's more. 6, 9, 12, 14, 17, 20, 24, 27, 31. Holy shit. There are 36 brown quests here. 37, oh my god. Guys, I think she might end up in Amarang for quite a while. You know, in a year and a half when she gets here. Fuck. Stupid cliff. Alright. Oh, I need to DM Nox tonight. I can't talk about this on stream. It's a spoiler. Okay, straight line. Behave, debitage. I think that's how you pronounce that. Okay. Hello, Magnus. Took me a while to get here, I'm sorry. Huh? You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see, I see. Yes, Thancred was here. Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we better be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority here is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. He seemed to have a habit for crashing things. Kind of fair. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Emily, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home? Just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. Also literal god. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Fast travel, please? Come on. Come on, game. Do it. Do it. Ah, fuck you. Bitch. This is all Lenny's fault. It's all this person's fault. This person here. Down. So I think, temporarily considering this anyway, I think, tentatively we'll return to 2 walking days a week in June. Would you think that ARR zones are still the most cozy to walk in? Good question, Aralia. Is that how I say your name? Aralia? Yes, but I don't like that they don't have music at nighttime. I do enjoy walking through the Shroud. But the A Realm Reborn no nighttime music is sad. Because it doesn't loop at night. And I can't believe that after, 13 years nearly, they haven't fixed it. Oh, that's a blue spirit bearer, right? It has to be designed with only ground travel. It seems like most of the intended paths are very sensible. Yeah. I still quite often forget I can fly there when I'm on my main. Because I'm an old person. I do like walking through Lakeland, except when I walk into A ranks. I do like the purple trees. I quite like Azys Lla. And I like Forelands, like Dravanian Forelands, but I only like it one way. Like when you're going back through it towards Kurth. I don't like it the other way, but I like going back because there's lots of shortcuts you can. I mean, every zone takes me forever to cross anyway, so I'm kind of used to it by this point. Big zone's small and dense again. I think they like flying too much for that. They like their hidden little islands and stuff. Also, I never want to suffer through Sylphlands at level 50 ever again, so... If it helps me avoid that, then I'm fine. All the time, because it feels like everything there has a purpose. They are very, as you said, dense. They have a lot going on in them. But I've been playing like this for like, well, nearly a year now. So everything feels massive to me. Even a Realm Report. A 7/2 of Silvertear Lake. You mean like pre-Calamity? It was a 1.0 zone, right? I didn't play back then, but I have watched a lot of stuff on 1.0 over the years. I'm not quite that old. I'm a 2.1 player. Just. Oh, there is no bunny tonight? Okay. Yeah, I started the... I think it was like the week after 2.1. So I'm like way before Ninja. I didn't quite make it into 2.0. Level 4 job releases, Ninja. I mean, Ninja's 2.4. And then they said they'll never release a Ninja mid-expansion ever again. Immediately after releasing that, they're like, no. Although playing Ninja at launch was very fun, because it was so broken. Good times, good times. Beastmaster's basically an Evercold job. At this point, Ninja was a Heaven's Ward job. Beastmaster was is going to be a lot closer to Evercold than Ninja was to Heaven's Ward, though. Because Beastmaster's really late. Have you ever heard of the hit game mode Crystalline Conflict? Yes, I play it on Scholar on my main sometimes, but I don't really care much for it. I'm just begrudgingly trying to get my, my Garrow mounts finished. That's a Mika cosplay. Yeah, that's what Walking looks like. She didn't always look like this, but she only didn't look like this because the shirt wasn't on the Mog Station. But yeah, dude, my main had this as a glamour the second it released. It was my ultimate clear copium glamour. And then the whole raid group decided to swap to the Vocaloids. 8 months for 2.4 to 3.0. Yeah, and Evercold is like, what, January? And Beastmaster's what, September? That's so cool. Yeah, I was surprised. I logged in for raid one night, and we used to hang out in Gridania, and there was suddenly The like a Sakura Miko, and then is it Luca? I'm not super big on Vocaloid names. Yeah, Luca, and then Kaito. Yeah, Kaito, Luca, and then Sakura Miko were all there. Bryce doing? Oh, she's forging a sword. She's really addicted to Kingdom Come Deliverance too. It's got her claws in her. Considering how much she complained the first day. This is the best walk animation. I only really play one. And I don't see many other people just walking, so I quite like Mikoto. I like the hip sway. My Miku cosplay has the name Hatsune Fuku. Well, we call this one Katsune Miauku. Yeah, Katsune Miauku, but her name is I'm Only Walking. Shoulders clip into each other. I can't say I've paid attention. I don't really sprint on this character. I'm not allowed. It's illegal. Oh, this fucker's back. Don't you dare turn around. You do it. Good. Never noticed it, neither. I guess most of the time I sprint, I'm not really looking at my character because it's usually in raid when I'm trying not to die. Or in an expert roulette where I'm trying not to lose my gluttony or my enshroud. I could make a cup of tea in a bit. Reaper needs some mobility help. Reaper's mobility has saved my ass in this challenge so much. Go to sleep, but I know if I go to bed, I'll be up in a few hours. Wake all night. Have you tried the app yet? You also said you don't really have a lot of caffeine, right? You've been sleeping at oh, that's awesome, dude. Ninja, monk, samurai. There are some things like in Fru, for example, though, that you can only do as ninja or reaper. No, you drink caffeine. Yeah, that's good. Why are you only walking? Does your character have an illness in your lore or something? Nope, we're just doing it as a challenge. Because it's never been done. It's also her name. Bro, if I had an illness, I would be teleporting everywhere. Fuck that. We have a nap, I didn't do that today. So how much do you sleep each night, Lenny? Like, discounting the nap. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with it, to be honest. There's an RP thing? No. Just a challenge. I'm a greedy uptimer. Me too, but I just am saying I don't really have an issue with it. There are certain cases where it pisses me off that I can't just gap close to the boss, but they're fairly rare. And I tend to like finding ways around them. That makes sense? Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Say normally 8 hours is a good sleep, and rough normally 5 hours. Do you still nap even if you sleep for 8 hours? What expansion is this? Sorry, this is End of Shadowbringers. This is post Shadowbringers, but not quite Endwalker. Right. Thank you, I'm only. I think we'll all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. You got this, Reen. Yeah, we're basically, we have this quest and the next one, and then we're doing Endwalker build-up. I'm going to take next one, trying to fix my sleep. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I guess it's quite late for you to have a nap now and maybe not fuck your sleep, huh?
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
3 hours. Okay. Move around a bit. Get some exercise. Give you a bit of a boost.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
I wish her hair was on the shot.
Because you made me who I am.
I didn't know it wasn't.
Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
They haven't met in this.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
It would probably be impossible.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Or you need a really weird group comp. Never thought anyone would try this.
Might we also say a few words?
Considering some of the bugs we've encountered, we don't think so.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
How many bugs have you encountered? There have been two major ones.
All for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
There's a quest in
Or the joy of your company.
I think it's like the end of Heaven's Ward where you have to use the Magitech armor to fight that solo duty.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile.
If you get out
Wherever
of the
your
mech
road
because
should
you're only
lead,
walking,
we shall pray for your safety.
you can actually still
Following
beat
your
the
brave
enrage
example,
timer.
we shall continue to fight for the
But
Crystarium.
your NPC friends, you know how normally you can fail a duty because the NPC will die.
With or without us, you've always taken good care
Lys
of this
and
city.
Yugiri,
doubt for a
who are
moment
in the
you'll
fight, have
continue to do
infinite
so.
health. They just stay at 1 HP.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known.
I guess the biggest one is the teleport one. Or, yeah. There's...
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
We've never unlocked teleport, basically. It was one of the things. We only
the
attuned
last,
to
we did
the
not question the
Aetherite and
exile
Gridania when we
God
started the
past.
game because you have to.
It is only now
But there's
that you
a
can no longer tell us
there's a
that we
quest
believe we
in
know the
the
answer.
beginning of Shadowbringers that forces you to attune to the Crystarium
We
Aetherite,
have heard what
but it
became
doesn't
of
unlock teleport
and what is about to be attempted.
because they probably assume no one would get that far without teleporting.
All
So
will
we
be
still
well.
don't have
Of
teleport.
this we are certain.
That's probably the most notable
How
one.
could it be otherwise when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all
Nothing
their
game
heart?
breaking yet. No, nothing yet. We have had to bend the rules for some
And
fights.
so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
We also found out that in the last Stormblood dungeon in Alamigo, if you get slowed
Tell
down,
him he needn't worry
when you
about
get slowed
us.
down, when you get your soul pulled out of your body, if you're walking, you get even slower.
That he need no
And you get like
longer
super
hide who
walking,
he truly is.
slow-mo
That
walking.
he should live his own life to the fullest.
It's really
And
slow.
that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
There was one dungeon where we had to sprint walk to beat one phase. And we had to have a ninja in the party. And then we had... the first time walking actually had to be turned off was in Slitherbow in Shadowbringers. Yep, Noct was the ninja, because I'm not leveling one. Word for word. Slitherbow, yeah. When you have to water the crops, Reen gives you a leaky pot. Or Minfilia, I guess. Minfilia gives you a leaky pot.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
And the second one is way too far to walk. You don't even get halfway. And you can't use any movement speed increases or anything.
Say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Transport quests are the bane of walking. But we've done every trial, every dungeon that we've had to do. All of those have been walking. Titan hard mode. Chrysalis. Innocence. Hades. Seat of Sacrifice today. All been done walking. Innocence was 5, man. What walking? Innocence was fucked up. But yeah, that's yeah, an adult form. Maybe one day. Reflections in crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Hermione? All right. Let's not keep the others waiting. Oh, for fuck's sake, is there another fucking art bot in Discord? For the love of God. Piss off. Fucking wasting. Get the fuck out. Still feel put off from the common F14 community by so many people in the chat that speak. I'm here. I am a big Shadowbringers enjoyer, but I also enjoy Dawn Trail, so I just like games, man. It's easier that way. Mistress Emonly. Or Emonly, I guess now. I have but this moment shown your associates, and strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Good job, Gatekeep. You've done well all this time. Shadowbringers is my favourite expansion ever. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way, Globby. I think same for my wife, actually. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for your journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Begin the soul-imbuing ritual and return to the source with you. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Man, I'm getting hungry.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Dude, I would forget while doing it, and I'd just come back like a vegetable. Or I'd be hale and whole, but I had no idea where I've been for the last, like, years. What am I doing again? Oh. Neri imbued his forgetfulness.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Who am I
Well,
again?
that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Go, piggy. What's staff doing tonight? Playing Arkham. The aura site coated in cherry slurpee.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
Don't lick the forbidden soul popsicle, guys.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Accidentally drop one in the ethereal sea while traveling. I hope they labeled them.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Good job, Belu. You the best.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Be back one day. Briefly. Hey, she's walking. Even in the cutscene, she's abiding it. Not always, but this time. Oh no, I accidentally put the twins in the wrong body. Stoller is now Thancred. Urianger is still himself. I have to delete that one. Because there are people playing through Walker at the moment. If you can't read the deleted message, Noct, I can send it to you. But I just have to be wary of people. Okay, cool. Do the aura sightings just disappear afterwards? Or do they just become inactive? Because it seems like a very useful thing to hold on to.
Did it? Are we?
God, you would have the stiffest back ever, dude. You'd be like, oh God. I'm over 30.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes. But otherwise, I've never felt better.
I feel like shit, but thank you.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Mortal ghost wizards.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
We should use it to find the other shards of our soul, imbue it with it, and just absorb them. Get all their memories and powers, as well as extra ether.
But you've only just got here.
Yeah, like it seems like it might not be immediately useful, but it seems like a convenient thing.
Might I trouble you to brew us all a
It'd be a
pot of
convenient
your
thing to
special tea?
keep around, you know? I think people want to react. Why not? It's a good movie.
And we may require an extra cup.
I haven't seen that movie in so long, man. I should watch that again. I wonder if it's on any of the services we have.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Apparently this is a 26-minute cutscene with auto-advancement.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered,
and in English,
they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
With Noct's favourite hat. I feel like they did dirty with his trial being in the Bostia thing. I feel like that was kind of lame. Because a lot of people don't get to experience it. And now it just gets on sync.
What is it, Azys? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Alicia just wants to stab shit.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Cryo's getting a little too good at her job, dude. Not Cryo, sorry. Tataru. Fucking Lalafels are all the same. Fucking weird. So edgy, bro.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a
She's got
certain
early
fiery
access to the
pixie
Mog
who visited
Station.
me in my dreams. They gave me all
Gets
the
left behind.
information
Dude,
I
she
needed
is
to
so
get the
far
details
ahead.
just
right.
She is so far
For your
ahead of
weapons,
everyone.
though, I needed a lot more help.
Do not feel bad for
Thankfully,
her.
our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
You're still short, Alistair. Don't worry about it.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Yeah, maybe in 8.0, Alistair. We'll see. Or 9.0. Or possibly 10. Just wait.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
That sounds good. I kind of want a cup of tea and something sweet. Although it is like 5:30 PM, so it might not be the best idea to have more caffeine.
May I assume that the ward has been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Nearly a slip of caffeine, yeah, but
excellent.
I have issues sleeping.
Said duty thus discharged.
If I have like any after like 2 PM.
Wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Join, you beautiful man. Graha, really?
Right.
No job or outfit, because I swear. Yeah, just play the game, Lenny.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the
Still early Endwalker, buddy. Just keep playing.
Rahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
I need to go back and finish when Colin Ryan did Coil of Bahamut with Bethan Walker there, and they did the VA.
join the fray when I finished my tea.
Yeah.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Crowd's just like, I don't care, give me cake. This is not my problem.
So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They
Godford's
proceed
so
very
shit in
well
this game.
indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Good shot.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Such a punchable face.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire
Who the
should
fuck
forever
is this
remain
nerd?
unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear.
He was
Dare
busy.
I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone. the shackles of mouldering memories, of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment. Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Just leave me alone. Hey, Alfie.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Okay. Good cutscene. Enjoyed that one. Been a long time since I saw it. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Emily, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbour for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment, provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted, or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Reflections in Crystal complete. Rahatir is now available as a trust companion. Hope's Legacy. Alice's quest. Ryle's eyes light up at the sight of you. On to 5.4? It is 5.4 now, yeah. I was like, there's no more, right? That was the patch title. Oh, greetings, Emily. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Do you remember way back a decade of Foxtel FF6 speedrun at 80DQ?
Assuming that's
I might have watched it,
there's
but
something
not.
I've been meaning to look into as well.
I'm not really that in the FF8 scene, I guess. I was a 7 speedrunner, so I don't really dabble much. Oh, hello,
Welcome
Lise.
back, everyone.
The name is familiar.
Lise. You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
No promises. Had a lot to drink.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Oh, God.
The famous Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Armenian resistance.
He's fanboying, dude.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
I remember the FF7 one where Tifa was called Beefaroni.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Temporarily, at least. I'm sure I'll have some
Shorn
more
of their unsundered
world-ending
master's
news soon.
leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes.
That's foreshadowing, by the way.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
I felt bad for her in Post Stormblood, which is about the only thing I felt bad for her in Post Stormblood, apart from myself.
And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
A job change.
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Which one's closer? What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
If you
No, that's not... I mean,
if you do the first Dawn Trail trial
I simply thought my
with
knowledge might be
trusts,
of some use.
and you go as a DPS, you can have Alizé as a red mage, but with
We
a
shall be
green
on our way
logo.
then.
A
Godspeed.
green red mage. It's pretty great. Really confused me the first time I saw it. I was like, what the fuck? When I set out to save Ulrich, I think Garbu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted and not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the Tempered. Similar to those corrupted by Sin Eaters, the ether of Garbu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Garbu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Big Luke would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not to the modern scholars, perhaps. But what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. Oh no. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azys Lla, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Here's one in my pocket. Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Oh no. Not Azys Lla. The Singaporean's favorite zone. That's a terrible joke. But I find it funny, so makes it okay. Okie dokie. Lenny, are you still playing League? No. Spencer, are you still in Uwu? It's a thing where Singaporeans end a lot of sentences with la. Only one L. Just do it la. So, yeah, it works out. Most recent news of Singapore, they prosecuted. I don't know, I don't read the news. Hey, Fern, what's up, dude? I don't live in Singapore either, I just raid with a lot of people from there. Oh. Next week, 22nd, Fern, the Friday, will be the WoW stream for Haruhi. Although I think it starts very early your time, so I don't know if you want to wake up at 4 or 5 a.m. I don't know what time it's for you at the moment. Is it 9:51 or 10:51 at the moment? 10:50. Okay, you're 7 hours behind then. Okay. Dude, I fucking hate DST. It's so confusing when you have to deal with DST when you don't live in a country that has it. I'm 5:51 a.m. Yeah, I'm 5:51 p.m. The solution for the authenticator? Yeah, my mum lent me her phone number. Since you only need it to add the authenticator and then you never need it again. Unless you lose access to it. So now it just works like normal on my phone. Honestly, the fact that you need a Battle.net one and not a and not just like Authy or Google Authenticator pisses me off. It's so irritating. Fucking Blizzard. You. Small. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project, with the help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. So what we found out, right, is that Tataru runs a solo FC called the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she exploits it for submarine and airship income, exactly like I do. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. I gave mine to a member of Wolfgrowls because I switched to the digital one when I got an iPhone. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled Cornkeeper. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azys Lla. But enough talk. Time to fly. All aboard. Fuck, am I actually going to have to mount up for the second time ever? Bro. I think I got my... I think I did too. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are in Azys Lla, and Alpha's report did not do the scale of this place justice. I hate this fucking zone. The wisdom of Allag. Nirethia surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. The east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings, though this is my first time on Azys Lla. I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Now, that's my first Battle.net account because the iPhone ended up and died permanently. I couldn't get a Blizzard employee to actually respond to me. Yeah, these days you just get fucking AI responses, do you? I had a funny one with my bank having a physical authenticator, but the battery was fading and I was 8,000 miles away from where it was issued. Not an exaggeration. And I was trying to log in to fix something in my account, but the numbers weren't displaying properly, so I had to guess what the number was. The one that was like faded, like it could have been a 4, it could have been a 9, it could have been an 8. And I had to guess the one number, and I got it right. And it's like, if I didn't do this, I'd be locked out for like 2 days. And Jazzy was just like, how? I was like, I don't know. Couple patches away. Yeah, we are. We're 17 quests away. If I have to fly up to Etherochemical, I'll just do the walk around like we did for the quest, and then I'll fly up. Walk, fly at that. Hey, it means I get to use my cat mount. Maybe moving on next set, maybe. Yeah, I think a week or 2. Yeah, probably 2. Although I think from June onwards, we're going to go back to 2 walking streams a week, because I want to finish Dawn Trail before September, preferably. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references of tempering. Because of the new ultimate. No, because I want to start zone locked in WoW. I start the new ultimate in, well, when it launches. It's just, I just want to finish earlier, preferably. Ah, there we are. Well, I finish earlier providing we finish the group. We still need some, like, one person, I think. Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let's see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't this something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters in the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at the Habisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves to the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. I do have transport. It's my feet. Habisphere is... Beta quadrant. Does look like we might have to take a different path. I fucking hate navigating this zone. Awful place. But yeah, our D3 was meant to be joining us from our Savage static, but it appears she has become busy, so we had to find a new D3. Sea of Clouds. This place is so much worse. Sea of Clouds is really easy if you just do the MSQ. You don't really have to go anywhere. Sea of Clouds isn't even the worst zone. The worst zone isn't even difficult, it's just a terrible zone. Been lost for an hour trying to find Somal. Somal is Forelands, right? In the middle of the lava place. Is that the right one? Somalia. You know the X-Run Tower had a hole in it. Yeah, that's fair. God, this zone sucks. It's fine. It's not the Ruby Sea. Everything is fine. The best way to get around here. Oh, it's just an empty burn. We'll go through here then. Pretty sure this is the right way, but I don't really care at this point. Yeah, I might be starting WoW early. Just don't play a private server, because then you won't have to worry about it disappearing. As long as you keep up with your 14. Because I don't think you want to miss out on walking, right? I really need to go and get raise another friend to start today. Do what you want to do. It's your time, buddy. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I thought so. I'm fucking stupid. Just quit League and play WoW. WoW's community is mildly less toxic. I mean, I'm starting WoW on my EU character again next week. Although I won't be doing much on it. Apart from remembering how to play the fucking game. Hello, FF13 mobs. Can be toxic, but inversely. I mean, I play on JP server, so I don't really see much of it. Sort of latency you get. Awful. I can check on Mudfish actually. Let me add WoW. World of Warcraft. The servers are in... hang on. Is it France? I swear it used to be Paris, right? Thunderhorn. Oh, Frankfurt, Germany. Wow, even worse. How can we make Neri's ping as bad as possible? Oh, Modfish has private server options. Equip the item. I agree. This is on the distance of in the cloud environment. As a result of something saying cloud may be affected by. Okay. I'm gonna enable this and then I'm gonna Thunderhorn? I mean for reuniting with Harry, yeah. But for Zone Lock, no. Zone Lock doesn't have a server yet. I have to disable this like immediately because apparently if you're on Twitch it can fuck your credits. $197. Do you know that's actually lower than I expected? It's actually using the same server I used for 14 to play to OCE. And that's only single step. I could change it to multi-step and probably get it lower too. Okay, let me check. Okay, yeah, we do have to fly to it. We'll get as close as we can before we fly. You must have to be decoded. Let's use this moment. Yeah, it's no surprise. They're lost, am I right? So this is only the second time Walk-In will have ever mounted. And it's the first time I've ever done it myself. Because the first time it's auto done. We got a couple hours left today though. Is there a force part? Yeah, we have to fly here. Yeah. This is an island. I just double checked the map. Ugh. It's been funny playing through Walking with people that haven't done, like, these quests in a long time. There were so many people that insisted that there was loads of flying to do post-Heavensward. There's none. None unless you do raids and stuff. But story-wise, there's absolutely nothing. But I guess yeah, we'll walk to here and then fly over. I think that's about as close as we can get. Those are pretty similar. This is the first time I've used my cat mount. Because it puts you on a dragon the first time. Oh yeah, Fern, I got out of paying for WoW and Jazzy has to pay for it. We had a competition yesterday. I think she just wanted to help out, to be honest, but she wanted to make it fun. We were watching Last One Laughing Ireland, and basically it was the first person to laugh 3 times. And she lost by like seconds. And she lost because she looked at me fighting for my life to not laugh. Because it's 55 quid, man, to buy Midnight and a sub. Like, it's a lot of money. Especially considering I have to buy it again for Zone Lock. Have you played much 14 lately then, Fern? On your EU characters or anything? I was sick most of this week, so I haven't really logged into my main apart from making sure my houses weren't on a demolition timer. Because I tried to do that like once a week at least. Just to make sure. In the past week, I was very busy and towards exam boards. Got 37 like last week. Nice. Hey, that's pretty good. Dude, it was weird logging into my Battle.net yesterday and seeing like people like last online 12 years ago and shit like that. I think for me, my last login would have been like 5 or 6 years probably, maybe a bit longer than that. For when I was playing Overwatch a lot. And Diablo 3 seasons, I guess. Man, this means I have to put in a fucking walking complications note in the log. God damn it. Also, yeah, Fern, if you ever have any questions about 14, just ask in the Discord, in the FF14 channel. Well. I was here for this. Knocked, look. Look what they've made me do. Yeah, you be angry, cat. Thank you, cat. I'll probably see you again very soon. I'm not even using that mount on my main at the moment. I like my hot rod too much. That mount is so fucking stupid. Wisdom of the up here. Oh, it's down here. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Huh, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allagan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Once I see you, yeah. I think it's set to like auto-open for me. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. First to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Who do I see? Dabston. That's an older name. Dabs. Khmer. Malak. Oh, I remember Malak from Old Guard. Fuck. Ugh. God, this feels so wrong. I'm gonna vomit. You know, Neri, why do you do ether current quests? Because you never know when shit like this will come up. Obviously, it's taught to you here, but you never know. Oh, I see Freak and Wee Man. The only person online, though, is Kayla. Wow, classic hardcore. I think a lot of people will have removed me because this dude's been offline for years. Because I don't think I left. No, I didn't leave WoW on bad terms with anybody. Not that it was on my friends list anyway. I just moved to a different country. Is there a way in down here? Balls. As far as yeah. Oh wow, I didn't get kicked until it disbanded. Holy shit. Dude, I've thought about classic hardcore. But, like, the biggest betrayal story I ever heard in any game ever was in classic hardcore, and it kind of made me very wary. But to be fair, that dude was a fucking evil genius. Emphasis on the evil part. Man, really? You're gonna let me jump off here? Kinda rude. I guess the closest thing we've ever done to something like that was Ironborn. My stream highlight. I think my favorite moment ever on stream was beating Kaiser. I fucking cried, dude. I also, like, peaked my microphone to the point that I nearly broke it. You may have to rename Harry. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I got that name via, like, an inactive name lock thing. It wouldn't surprise me if someone else wants it. Also, there's some hexadecimalization, yeah. Well, there's a thing where you can request if someone's like, if someone's like not been online for like a certain amount of time. I think it's like a year or 2 years or something. You can like request Blizzard to like unlock the name for you. It's free too. Obviously you have to pay for the rename, but Twitch does the same thing when you become a partner. Link in DC, sure. Wow, progress, huh? Yes, I agree to your fucking thing. Okay. I would like to try, at some point, like, not hardcore raiding, obviously because I have no credentials anymore, but I would like to try endgame WoW raiding after being a 14 raider for so long. Just to see if anything still clicks. I do know a guy who's lurking in this chat most of the time, but never says anything. Who raids like 5 days a week on WoW. Oh, that's fucking gross. Yeah. Sounds a bit quiet. Oh, I have to reinteract the thing. I was lucky. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What? No dramatic entry. You've changed. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Imole, for bringing me here. Now, as much as I want to just go to the edge here and fly away, I'm not. I'm going to do it the same way I did before so it doesn't feel dirty. This is like the most underutilized zone in the game. Yeah, I'll probably buy WoW tomorrow. And then I'll sub it and then I'll do a cursory like log into like the character screen and make sure there's no issues. And then if I don't have to connect to the actual like character, then I'll leave it there. I'd probably save myself like 5-10 minutes if I wasn't so damn insistent on flying the bare minimum in the spirit of the challenge. Pain in the fucking ass. Because I could have just gone to here. But it's a little bit further than here. Excuse me. I need to work out actually with zone locked on the game list spreadsheet about whether I do it the same way I've done walking, where we just add the expansions below it, but do it for zones, or if I give it its own tab. I might give it its own tab. Because there's going to be a shitload more rows for it. Although it is near the bottom, I guess. So. Yeah, no, we'll give it its own tab, I think. It'll be cleaner. And then we can maybe do, like, by expansion for the zone locked on the main sheet. Because there is only one game below it alphabetically, which is Xenogears. Xenogears. Good first half, terrible second half because they ran out of money, so the last part of the game is told like really briefly with cutscenes and stuff. And you don't get to play very much. That game needs a remake more than anything else from Square. The original plot for Final Fantasy VII, Xenogears, but they decided it was too dark, so they made it its own game. Ugh, mounting for a third time, dude. Yeah, I have to get back to the island. No, get off. I'm probably going to have to do it again because I'm going to have to leave again. We have to finish 2 more quests to break the 90% barrier in Shadowbringers. That would also get us to 9 quests today, which isn't bad. We're just on track to finish Shadowbringers in 2 weeks. It appears Azys Lla had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Concentrated lightning shard. A lightning shard that fairly dances with the concentrated energy it harbours. Handle with care. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from him only. And not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. We're actually only like 4 quests away from being at 69% of the MSQ. Nice. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course. Political, I dare say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Sharlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief. I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studio. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such a time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption, an overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alog. Long live Emperor Zande. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, password. Walker looks so concerned. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose. It's the FF2 reference, technically. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. What's called? The Wisdom of Ally. Walking issues, forced to fly 3 times for the Wisdom of Ally. Fly 3 times to location in Azys Lla. Interacting with computer. Impossible. And the quest is The Wisdom of Alag 681. Wisdom of Alag, MSQ 681, Shadowbringers 140. Reviving the Legacy. Nirethia seems eager to bear the note away. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Remembrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? There's a Mumba. He's pooping. Alright. Back up here and then walk in again. Back to the Rising Stone. Fuck me. Takes a lot longer to get back than it takes to get here. Because there's no fucking teleport. Oh, this Fate's back. Been that long. I wonder if it'd be quicker to... No. We'll just go up here again, along the north edge. So we have to go back to the first island, to the Alpha Quadrant, and then we have to go to the Pillars, then Foundation, and then Central Highlands, and then all the way to Mordor. Unless Tartaru left an airship for us, and I will happily take it. Still haven't worked out a thumbnail for last week's walk-in. We've got... maybe something with the Hero's Gauntlet, actually. That could be good. Try and get a good vista in Explorer mode. It's a bit more interesting than Nemesis. The B rank. An Omni. So far. The fucking Azys Lla, dude. You know, I'm trying to remember where I would have logged out when I played WoW. I think it was like the base camp of the starting area in Mott would be where I logged out. Because I did play it briefly when I was here. I think because I'd bought like a year's sub or something. And it hadn't run out. And I hadn't started 14 yet. I just remember flying down onto something and there was like loads of shit happening. But yeah, I think I remember that. Chicken, let's finish the... You throat hard? Yeah, just let's finish the chicken. It was decent, to be fair. I don't really remember a time I didn't enjoy WoW. I always wished I'd been a raider for like vanilla and BC. But I was just too young. I'd think about it like for classic though. Alright. Okay, we can get back to the first island now. Progress. I see this within a raise and play with nods. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I guess one of the biggest changes was grid, right? Because mouse over is really ineffective in 14. Because you can't queue macros. Some people use mouse overs for certain things, but it's not a general use. You have to fish in this pool. Catch some disturbing shit in it. Alright. I'm trying to think what I use. I used a lot of UI stuff. I use like different party frames. I always liked the top bar thing, like the quick bars. I think there was like Titan panel was one, like a really old one. And then there was a bit more of a customizable one that I used. And I used action bar deployments. I think DBM was the only like raidy one I used apart from threat and DPS. Did I use LUI? I don't think LUI existed when I played. Trying to remember the name of it. It began with a P. Oh shit, is it still updated? Is this it? Yeah, Pitbull. Pitbull unit frames. It's actually still updated. It got updated 3 months ago. But I guess it's not quite updated for midnight. Literally just googled wow unit frames P. It was like sweet, it knows. Yeah, animated character frames. Was that Expo? Was it that one? Although Pitbull could do that too, I remember. But I didn't have them on very often. Oh, I remember the bar one I had that wasn't Titan Panel. It was Fubar. That shit was great. It's going to be a case of learning like what add-ons I should use for this. I have a list of like 4 or 5 so far. Does unlock? Was all the things is one I need. All the things, kill track, rarity. There's one called Can I Mog It, I think. And then there's a zone timer one as well. Motherfucker, it's on the other side. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just take me. Take me, Void. To be fair, I've never gone back this way before, so it was not surprising. Yeah. Yeah. You don't spend a lot of time here, so... It's like the least used zone in the game. Except maybe the Diadem. To remove mount from hot parents to avoid accidents when returning. True. Could do that. A good call. The problem is with me is it usually works the other way, where I play my main and forget that I don't have to walk. Back in Frenchville. God, this is a long walk, dude. 18 minutes to get this far, and I'm not even anywhere near it yet. So, I guess the current plan with when we play Haruhi is we'll keep her at 35 for now. Because I know you can lock your level. And then we'll test what we can do. And then work out what level limit I should put the zone lock. Mr. Pass, you also missed me mount up 3 times. Yeah, the cat, yeah. We had to fly up and down 4 times, actually. Yeah, 4 uses. The Ark Guard Gatekeep. Walking always draws attention. You can tell people are looking. We do have an adventurer plate though, so. Good message. Should message Sleepy. Fate or A rank? Oh, Fate. Bum, 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 bum. Dramatic music, yeah, it's one of the boss fates. Like the longer ones. That's one way to play 14, I respect it. I'd say I respect you, but you're called XIV. And as an ultimate raider, I want to have words. But no, I'm just serious, thank you. Yeah, we've been at it for 11 months nearly now. 10 and a half months. Of once or twice a week. I can't wait to see how Kefka is going to do special exaflares that aren't real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's our playtime now? That's the math. We are at 405 hours and 55 minutes now. You know, honestly, I think one of the worst exaflares I've encountered is still that one in Occult Crescent. I mean, you can use Levitate and ignore the whole mechanic, but I don't like that one. Oh, which one? The one with the statues? Yeah. It's like the second jump from the north in the safe spot. It's the one that catches people the most. But you do see people that aren't used to exaflares just going, oh my god. Like, I'll take Crystallized Time and Fulgent Blade any day for those. Although you've got Arkveld as well, and Arkveld EX is just like, yo dog, I heard you like exaflares. So here is every variation of XIV. You've got top P6, you've got fucking through P4, you've got UCOB, and you're like, yeah, they have X Alliance and XIV and Arkveld. It's like, oh. I remember doing Arkveld EX prog like day one. And me and a few of the other guys there who are like ultimate clears were like, oh no. What is this? And it's like, oh, and then before that you've got limit cut, everyone else's favorite mechanic. Everyone loves limit cut. Can't wait to terrorize people in the next ulti. Oh, it's gonna happen. I'll think of you. Obnoxious gimmick boss where every mechanic is an Exa. How about, like... Okay, hear me out, right? So, a blue knockback attack in the middle that has either cardinal or intercardinal Exa duo stack puddles. And they can either come from inside or outside based on Kefka's tell. Whether it's a question mark or not. So sometimes you have to come into the knockback, so you have to take the knockback. Sometimes you have to arm's length it. Ooh. Yoshida, don't put that in. I know you watch. Don't put it in. It's a joke. That sounds awful. Mr. Ozma's like, I think my favorite thing with the keynote for Evercold is that people were like, you know, how people praise like the condensed method of how jobs work in PvP in 14. Like, people talk a lot about that. And they're like, man, they should just put the PvP job guy on the jobs for PvE. And then you get to the Evercold keynote and they're like, so what we did is we put the guy who works on PvP jobs on the PvE. But I don't think they listened. I think they just... We somehow came to the same conclusion, because the general belief is that English players say they only listen to Japanese players, and Japanese players insist they only listen to English players. And it turns out they just don't listen to any of us. And in some cases it's good, because people have no fucking idea what they want. There are some players who want every ultimate weapon to be cheap and easy to access, and there are other people that want every single thing to be cock and ball torture. And not the fun kind. They see everything and then ignore it. Because to be honest, a lot of people say a lot of shitty things. You know, opinions are like assholes, right? Everyone has one. I just want Reaper to not have to deal with Gluttony Drift. That's all I want. I'll never get it, unless they do it with Evolved mode, but yeah. As well as what people want isn't always what they actually want. Ah, yes, Wildstar, the massively successful MMO that catered to 1% of the most popular MMO, and then wondered why no one played it. Wonderful news, Emily. Tartaru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryo? All I want is some machines to take its rightful place as king of ranged DPS. So you mean below the Emperor of Dancer? And the God of Bard? Because it's right there. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Why do you hurt me like this? Look, I play Reaper, okay? I have to punch down, and there's only like 1 or 2 below me. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. I love how they're like, Xenos' movements remains his mystery. He's literally been sitting in the same chair for weeks. We found him in his house. Until such a time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast Tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lomintons in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Have you kitty cats, Matt? I hear you ripping up the carpet. Ow. Bet it's Noodle. Sounds too aggressive to be Mumba. He's getting bigger though. No, it won't be Cookie. It won't be Cookie, the carpet's still there. Also, Cookie doesn't, like, when Cookie used to hang around on stream, she didn't really do anything except for sit on my lap or on the PC. She was pretty behaved. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Huh. Still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as infallible as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavours. Speaking of which, you want my help with something? What is it? A disobedient Allagan node. Excuse me. Well. A treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allagan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. He's going to brute force an Allegan node. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambrose. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set to work right away. We have like 40 minutes-ish left. Maybe a bit longer if I go a bit late. But I don't want to go too late. Oh, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. Password is freedom. Huh. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. Allegan robe of casting. Nice. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as a preternatural level of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant, during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I have set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effect, an endeavour in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Allegans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given a chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. I think it's Amon, technically. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet, were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may very well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them remaining ever in its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. But of course, memory transference. The process is the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide a basis for a cure. And perhaps it's better we reconsider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we will be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different to how we identified the password, but it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure, and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Right, while Graha, Tia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust them only in Alisades with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Skysteel manufacturer in Iskarn and the ceruleum processing plant at Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Bitch, taking the closer one. Oh, fucking damn it. This is all Lenny's fault. Alright, did I mention that I might be taking a week off after walking on the 23rd? I think I have a couple times. I don't know if I've mentioned it recently. Just because if I'm going to try streaming Ultimate Prog, I'm gonna be streaming longer than usual, so you said when it be? Yeah, probably so. I mean, I'm always off on Sunday, Monday. But it would mean instead of me coming back on the 26th, I wouldn't be back until the 30th. Although maybe I can play WoW in Discord or something during the week, but... Yeah, I think before I get consumed by Ultimate Prog for a couple months, I should probably have a break. I mean, I had 3 days off this week. Well, shit, no, I had 2. I had 2 days off this week, but I was sick, so they're not really vacation days. It's more like I don't want to get out of bed days. There's something really funny about seeing in your Twitch feed. It says XIV's followed you. It's like, boy, do I fucking know that they do. Kind of weird to not have the bunny streaming. What we got? Raven's playing Overwatch, Sandra's playing 14. Doing Shadowbringers Relics, and Rice is still playing Kingdom Come. Yeah. Ah. This is definitely not the best way to do this, but yeah. Actually, no. It'll be really tedious to go around that way, so go back a bit. I thought this area was really neat. So, Fern, when we play WoW next week on EU, is there anything you want to do? Obviously, you're quite a bit further than I was, but I can do anything up to the end of Cataclysm, I guess. You know, when I work out how the fuck the game works. Some mob raids? I'd have to check. Because I guess I'll be... Yeah, I would be like the starting area in Mists. So, oh look. There is a bot in the wall. You know, actually, do you know what I would like to do? Because I mean, I will have the level boost. I could boost my character up to, like, 80. If I wanted to, but I want to do some testing at 35 first. I'd like to go and see the Cataclysm raids I didn't do. Because I came back basically just before Dragon Soul. So I didn't get to do Firelands or any of the other ones. Always weird to be walking through Realm Reborn zones. Firelands was good. I know Ragnaros in like heroic Firelands is considered one of the hardest raid bosses. Although supposedly the current final boss on Mythic is like the hardest raid they've had. Obviously I have no take on this, it's just what I've heard. Thank you, Bubba. Burn of Winds? Yeah, okay. That'll be fun. Yeah, just things I haven't done. And go back and see some of the really old stuff for nostalgia. One of my first Twitch streams was in a call with you while doing that. Really? Holy shit. Actually, yeah. See if anyone was actually here. Alright, chat. What was my first ever Twitch stream? It was in 2019. I have mentioned this a few times. It also depends if the lurkers will come out of lurking to answer. So. I would be surprised if someone that wasn't like around like back in ye oldie days would even know though. No, Nock's actually really new. Nock's only been here for like less than a year. It's my 7th year affiliate anniversary next week. Yeah. I met Noct via Ath, and he joined in the early days of walking. Remember you getting it? Yeah, during Borderlands. I got it 3 weeks after starting, so it was pretty quick. That was when I had delusions of being a giant streamer. I still would like to be. Not like giant, but like big. Like a few hundred I would be very happy with. But I also just don't really have the dedication or time. And it's funny, because I know exactly what to do, because I've worked as a YouTube channel manager for people that do get big. And help them get there. I just don't do it for myself. A very regular streamer, I do. It's just unfortunately not a very good time slot. Like if I was trying to get the most audience, I'd pretty much have to start now. And then stream until like 3 AM. I don't want to do that. Because so much of Twitch is American. Don't mind me, just eating veggies. I told you we had a lot of veggies. But no. The first thing I ever streamed is GTA 5. GTA Online. You stand in the Sky Steel manufactory. What is it you require? Ironworks promissory note. Issued by Garland Ironworks, this promissory note is intended for the purchase of the quantity of ceruleum specified thereupon. So you are after ceruleum? In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. We shall be glad to assist you. Big stream. Yeah, it's quite quiet at this time. Connor tends to stream like at this time as well. Sometimes when he's doing his RPG playthroughs. I don't follow many big streamers, so... Like the biggest I follow is Caleb Hart. Caleb Hart and Jill, who both stream morning my time. And then Connor. Did you watch Preacher's video about the most recent world race film? God, you played League of Legends. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, he talks about how it's like simultaneously the worst and the best world race ever. Don't ask. I'm not going to. It's like asking why someone got addicted to methamphetamine. I'm eating fucking steamed vegetables with my fingers. I'm such an animal. That's less effort than using a fork. It's also quite Filipino to eat with your hands. Oh. I say that as I hear Jazzy using cutlery in the room behind me. Playing here is the Storm, and the few people like Loig and Pink Bunny Man. There's a lot of toxicity. So you went, ah, I know, League. Dude, I think you could have gone to the dark web and had less toxicity. Forgive me, I'm very hungry. I've had 2 like pocket-sized Mars bars all day after, well, since stream started, and that's it. Okay. Cerulean, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire. God, this feels a little too real. So I hope you've got the coin. Fucking fuel inflation even in FF14, dude. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. God, it's Emmerich. Watch out for the gooners in chat.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Very enthusiastic.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Don't tell Lenny, but it appears to have fast-traveled me. Yeah, we actually get fast travel quite frequently, like at least once every other episode.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance? Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Hero.
It's been a while, Hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Albert Wesker, but at home.
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1.
Such a fuckhead.
And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
I'm never allowed to do that, man. Wow, am I actually sleeping? Damn.
Damn it. It's overloading.
That seems bad.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There! I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
You just know that Nero just wants to dissect Nirethia, right?
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Reviving the legacy complete. Forget us not. Alice has only one thing on her mind. At long last we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such a time as we put it to the proof. But I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Limpsalominsa, so I guess we'll do... Perthis, North Shroud, Grid, Fly, Limpsa. Be the quickest. Yeah, 8 o'clock. We've got a maximum of like 45 minutes left, I guess. Getting to Limpsa? No, it's not too bad. We're back in A Realm Reborn, so... Like, these zones are A Realm Reborn zones. Because we're doing, like, the Endwalker build-up now. Yeah, this is like the mid-30s to like mid-40s area. This is the biggest A Realm Reborn zone. The Little Alameda, okay. Southern Final Land, nice. Well, I guess that's the biggest zone, but it feels smaller because it has 2 Aetherytes, not just 1. This one only has 1 Aetheryte for this area. Yeah, pre A Realm Reborn, this place was a forest. It was very lush and green, but the Umbral Calamity kind of ruined it. When they canonically destroyed the world to remake the game. That will be a landmark as we're 50 in, quite the journey, yeah. The 1 year mark will be the 27th of June, I think. It'll be like episode 55 or something. Wrong program. Yeah, because we started on the 29th of June, 2025. And we did a couple double days, and we'll probably go back to that in June as well. Endwalker and Dawn Trail are going to be interesting now because we have a lot more trials to do. Like, it's pretty chill until you get to post, and then we'll probably have one like every week. At least every week, maybe even twice a week. If we end up doing 2 days. Dude. Someone... So there's someone I watch. They're definitely viewboarding. Crazy. That's the most obvious one I've ever seen. "22 logged in chatters, 1,156 viewers." Wild. Yeah. Although it seems like it wasn't them. It was like a bot raid thing. We don't really get them because we have quite strict filters on our chat in terms of who can chat. You need like a linked email and everything from mine. Almost at grid. Stretch? No. I refuse. How's it going, Dizzy? Fine then. Fine, Dizzy, I'll stretch. Fine. Make the streamer do what you want. There we go. Oh, good. Thank you, validation that I made a streamer do something I want. I'm so special. Just there, like, do it. Oh yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Crazy that we broke 400 hours today. Guys, we're gonna fast travel again. Don't tell Lenny. Writing me a strongly worded email as we speak. Yeah, you can't get to Limpsa without flying or using a boat, so... I don't have a choice. That or teleporting. And obviously I can't do that. Guys, in one more quest we'll be at 69% of all the MSQ. Whether we can actually finish that quest is up for debate, because I have no idea where it'll take me. But Drowning Wench. I'm fucking terrible with the names of places here. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Garbu to us at once. Hey, little dude. Hydrate? No.
Apologies for the wait.
What people don't know is this is just ethanol.
Garbu, have you been good?
Still no
Yeah,
change,
I'm
I'm
just
afraid.
absolutely
He just
shit-faced all of
stands
these
there in
streams.
silence until we move him.
Basically an internal combustion engine.
It's all right now.
Although
We're
they don't really
going
run
to
on
help
ethanol.
you get better.
They can run on bioethanol. It all makes sense, yeah.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
Sounds like innuendo.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
Yeah, it nearly blew up. So, probably why.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul.
I'll have to catch you Friday.
I
Yeah, no
wonder
worries, dude.
at the practicalities.
I'll give you a buzz on
If
Discord
one
when we
were
start.
to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering.
And I'll be around
Conversely,
like
a stagnant soul
2 to 3
would
days
not
this week as
respond
well.
to the effects of the magic.
Playing more Elementalists.
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with a tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. All good. Always nice to see you, buddy. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
I have lots of ether. Me.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Need to sit down, Alfie.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Azys Lla. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't. 'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Right. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Azys Lla refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
Hey, what's up, Sandra?
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Well, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Siblings do, buddy. Although I think she's a zombie now.
Azys Lla, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
I'm so glad to see you all.
Yay.
Delighted, happy, glad.
Little Gabu.
Gabu!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Azys Lla's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Azys. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Morning. Evening for me.
Without wishing to dampen the
morning.
mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Azys was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who
How are you
exhibit
doing? Yeah.
more advanced
Not too bad.
symptoms.
How about you? How are you doing?
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say...
Just got work, so I'm doing alright. Awesome. Time to relax, right?
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master
Damn.
Matoya.
Don't hold back,
the
Ishtar.
real one.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Azys. Thank you.
Complete Forget Us Not. Alright, we can start walking for this one because we sure as fuck aren't going to finish it. Like master, like pupil. The trace of a wry smile is visible on your Stola's lips. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems a good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. One good thing is that there is a time save now that we finish Stormblood because we can fly straight to Ishgard. We don't have to go to Grid and then walk. Save some time. But yeah, we got 15 minutes to do some walking. We're not going to get very far, but yeah. 15 minutes we don't have to do next week. Oh, that's the Asphodelos helm. There aren't many things that glow that brightly. Okay, lift to airship landing. Realistically, we might make it. No, we'll stop at tail feather, I guess. No cutscene for Ishgard. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll head down to Foundation first. And out the other side. Right. Off to Idleshire. Fucking pain, dude. So much pain. Oh no, it's the ball of rice wants to be. She's come for my tether. My Twitch tether. Poop ball raid, that's fucked up. How was Kingdom Come Deliverance? I was lurking a bit. Obviously, I can't listen too much because I get too distracted. You got like 3 quests done. Hey, that's like walking, dude. We got 9 done today, I think. Because this one requires me to walk to fucking Matoya's cave. Like I really need to like visit the... No worries. It's hecked up and accurate. You say it's accurate, but you didn't do it. It's super, super far away. You fucking walk. The same way I get everywhere. The only places we really fast travel to are the places you can't actually walk to. Things like, you know, going to the First, going to Limpsa, going to Kugane. You walk and you yap. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we'll get to Tail Feather. Damn it! Fucking wall. It's quite funny if you're fucking Rice learning about, wait, how does walking get anywhere? It's far away. It's wild, it's almost like it's in the name. There's a reason this has taken 400 hours and we're not even in Endwalker yet. This is a dungeon quest too, but we're not going to finish it anyway. We're just going to get to Tailfeather and then call it. Means we start with a dungeon next week. A dungeon that is potentially problematic. Oh yeah, this is 69%. Need to take a screenshot of the quest progress. I can start typing the walking luggage. So it's May 16th. Day 49. Seat. I'm going the right way. Ow. Sacrifice. Completed MSQ. Up to forget us 7. He did it again. Forget us not. F.4. Completed the seat of sacrifice. ET trial with 8 players. Wow. Only walk. Nice, indeed. Walked halfway to. Yeah, looking at it, yeah, there hasn't actually been that much to put in this today. Apart from the walking issues, because we had to fly briefly, which sucked, but... Quite a late night. Usual. Usual walking stream. Get the names right. So it's... Let's do... Those are all accurate. Hunter, not Spencer, Joe Lenny. Scry, Bird. It's making me walk to fucking Hinterlands again, Spencer. Piece of shit game. Enjoy the show. Well, we're gonna stop when we get to Tailfeather, and then we'll pick up next week. It'll mean, like, I suppose, like half an hour into next week's we'll have a dungeon that may require me to use trusts to beat. We shall see. Don't kill the polar bear. Don't do anything wrong. Isn't it crazy that next week is part 50? Like, it hasn't really sunk in yet. Holy fuck. I think if we'd not been walking and if we'd stuck to only on foot, I think we'd be like... probably post-Endwalker, I would say. I don't think we'd be in Dawn Trail yet. I think post-Endwalker, like late post-Endwalker, maybe an expansion ahead. Ow. Keep going. God damn it. Get on the rock. Oh, this rock's okay, though. Polygon rock shapes never got updated. Yeah, maybe one day, right? Small indie company. Oh, bro, we're so close to Endwalker. Holy shit. Shadowbrings has been super fun. But I don't think we'll reach Endwalker next week. The week after for sure. Probably like halfway through, if we make the same pace. It kind of depends on how much Matoya's Relict walls us though. Ah, good old Heaven's Ward. At least we get music here then. Could be worse. Forgot how weavy and windy this place is, because it doesn't look that bad. You know, it looks quite open, like a straight line, but so many rocks and cliffs to go in between. It took 13 minutes to get here. From whatever the fuck it's called, Falcon's Nest. Okay. Nearly in the Forelands, come on. We're nearly out of the depressing zone. First time we walked through here, we were still playing Dragoon. We also didn't look like this the first time we walked through here. Forelands. The worst direction. It's better coming the other way because you can take shortcuts, but I got the DT. Weird to not have the icon next to your name. If you quit for a while, you can have a flower instead. It's sad because I don't get access to the network anymore. I met a lot of cool people who help me with some stuff. Become a mentor, and then you can go back in. Although being a mentor is a little bit more work. A mentor anyone? Yeah, that's why you got to work at it. I could mentor, I just don't. I used to have a combat mentor thing, but I don't do it because I don't really teach people. Town walls, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Which is good because my ass is going numb. What's this? Global chat 14 had the novice network. Yeah, but I think global chat in general is a bad thing. It's a very free-to-play game thing, and they tend to be very toxic. I haven't been in the novice network for many years, but it was mostly full of mentors who were idiots when I was there. Teaching people bad things and just lying. Seems like it's improved a lot. It's good. Couldn't have got worse. You could always try and find a bigger FC, dude. Like, you're not held hostage in mine. There's lots of really big social FCs. Should try and find one. Alrighty, folks. That is it for I'm Only Walking episode 49. Next week, episode 50. Pushing again towards the end of Shadowbringers. Probably won't be finishing Shadowbringers, but should be pretty close. But yeah, nearly an Endwalker.